Okay. So we actually started streaming about an hour ago. But I've just started the recording because I had to level my red mage still. So, now that our red mage is leveled, and we've done all of the 50 to 60 job quests, including red mage and samurai. Oh, also, last night doing my roulettes, I got paladin up to 80. So I now need to work on getting Gunbreaker up to 80, and then all of the tanks and healers will be leveled. But what I might try and do is, depending on what the queue times are looking like, I might try and queue in as a DPS for my roulettes and get some experience that way. Especially ones that I wouldn't necessarily want to do in PvP. Like, I don't know what red mage is like in PvP, but I feel like it would take me a long time to learn. Whereas like bard, been quite simple. Black mage, different way that you have to think, but quite easy to get your head around once you do that. Anyway, MSQ. You there! Aye, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokora. He's late in returning. Strange boy he was. Quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I can't. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay. Because we're just doing a bunch of, like, odd, random shit for these guys. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. Another job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I'd have you go and retrieve those which will still be of use. While you're on about it, I'd be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you'd need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. So I'm basically just accepting all of the quests. Because we don't have flight yet. Also, where is the next ether current? Is it southeast? Okay. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Huh? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well. I have a task for you. Go first to Alcumo below and receive of him medicine for men of Earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly now. Oops. That's not what I meant. Am I going to be able to jump off this? Please? I can jump off here. I really do need to do some Palace of the Dead so that we can unlock Heaven on High. Oh yeah, I can have my chocobo. Because this is Overworld. Hey, Chimkin Tendies. It's been a while. I've really not been focusing on you. And that's how come you're still only a little less than halfway through rank 18. I say that like rank 18 isn't good, but... Oh yeah, did I? I did not. I have better equipment for level 62. Granted, not much better, but better all the same. Though I am fucking up the clan pretty bad. I still need to kill some things with Chimkin Tendies for this week, for the challenge log, so... Whilst we've got him out, these things are going to be a lot easier to kill than in level sync. Are you good, my guy? Huh? Who are you? You don't look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own. And I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She's made peace with this life, and placed her faith in us to live on. Must be for the fate. Okay. I do still need to do more fates as well for the challenge log. Oh! I got something whilst leveling Red Mage. Lifer. Successfully complete 2,000 instanced dungeons, raids, or trials. Or dungeons, or trials. And our playtime, if I can spell things correctly, is 59 days, 3 hours and 23 minutes. I have done a lot more stuff on this character than I ever did on my previous character. Like, I do not have that title. Oh yeah, I said that last night I was going to try and finish off the Black Mage Anima Relic. I tried, but I couldn't get a party together in Party Finder. for farming light in A9S. So I still need to do that. But I did fix all my portraits. There we go. They're not all great, and you may notice a trend. I must admit, I do actually quite like the dancer one. So yeah, now that I've fixed all of those, and I believe I've fixed all of my hotbars, I need to back up this data in case something happens again. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse. See, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we'd not bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure becomes necessary. Alas, with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. This day we shall have full bellies. In that we must take solace. And wayward travellers need not risk the ire of vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Sorry, Neff has gone to a consultation for some new tattoos that she wants to get, as well as to sort out some piercings. But then she's going to be baking a cake later with her little sister. So I was just confirming what stuff we actually have in the house. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate would raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Unfortunately for him, I don't think that's an option. I think that's kind of the whole reason that he's here. Fuck you, Shiranui. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines! Give me it! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but it would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I'll return to my duties as soon as I'm able. I do love this mount, but I can't help but feel like it's simultaneously something from Power Rangers, but also from Persona. Like, are you trying to tell me that this couldn't be a Persona summon? Like one of the powered up unique ones. I mean, it kind of looks like Izanagi from Persona 4. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he'll grow accustomed to this life. He's hardly the first, after all. Captain 2 was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. Aye. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Do you guys love me now? Oh, come on. Fuck you. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We gotta cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotten fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Take my chum. Oh, that reminds me. I should have accepted the daily hunts from Kugane. Since we're going through the areas anyway, killing them would just give me more experience. So in fact, whilst we're near a teleport point, let's just do that. Gimme. 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 Fuck it. Gimme. Ah. I like how they had to specify that the shark is aggressive. I think I probably could have told you that. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Oh, Cammy be praised. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen him, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Doman. They're Yotsuya's catchers, I know it. First Isari, now this. I gotta tell Rasho and the others. Yeah, while I'm here... grab this bit of map. There we go. There isn't anything around here for me to grab, is there? No, it's to the south. Okay. We're going to be going there anyway for the story, so I'm not going to go out of my way. How many Aether Currents do I still have to collect here? 2, but then I need to do a bunch of the quests. I also haven't collected pretty much any of them in the peaks, but that's fine. We've also not done anything in the peaks yet. Hello. Ah, there you are. I've heard you went shark hunting. We too did our share of beast culling, though I think Lisa made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Basically, they're going to wait for us to do something.
You're going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
I mean, we went through the entirety of the Coils of Bahamut together. I think I trust you. Do you even need to ask? I look like dog shit.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yep, pretty much. Look at me. Don't I look serious?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Yeah, fuck it. Let me just... Yeah, that's the issue. There we go, that'll fix it. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. You are set upon this course. I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are traders. They've made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavour not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let her head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Give me that Aether Current. Your clothes. Your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzean. Do you know of the East Alienard Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor from where you're from. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Ho ho! The chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, before we get into all that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hansaku, and you would be... After. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, do me a favour and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life's been hard, really hard, for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I can't leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the East Alienard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I am a very busy man. So, at last we're joined by someone actually associated with the East Alienard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf, Mistress... Ah, it seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We've not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our problems, please, allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we've confiscated their goods, without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Alienard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of this is from one of their ships. Easily enough done. Mr. Spun, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I am afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of the inventory, is currently stocking our ships at Pier 1. And since I'm here, I can reset our... Oh, I can do a couple of things, actually. I can firstly... Oh, can't do that whilst I'm... Yeah. Some lighting for the house. And more shit for the house. Great. Huh? And who might you be? Ah, Mr. Spun! I've heard a great deal about you. Very well. I'll take a look at your flag and the list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. It is a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithes several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Well, that ties this up quite nicely, doesn't it? Oh wait, yeah, I don't have flight yet. I fucked up and didn't read. Mistress After, you're returned. Very good. Now, if you'd be so kind as to give the flag and list back. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It's everything we'd hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress After, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. And now time to get back to finding Lise for Under the Sea. Under the Sea. Everything's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me, too. But I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first travelled to Girabania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all of this is over. After 2. And I won't take no for an answer. And what about your Stola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright. Your Stola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. There isn't really anything I can do other than just swim. Oh, and it looks like we're not the only one. To be fair, yeah, that is where we want to be. I wonder if Ninja has a faster swim speed as well. Because it does have a slightly faster move speed. Okay, he just wanted to turn back around. Ah, no, he's trying to work out how to get down there. Because you can see on the map that there's an aetheryte there. And it's not above us. There ain't nothing above us. I am kind of surprised we haven't come across anything that I need to kill for a hunt yet. Ah, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't. I can take part in this. It'll give me a little bit of experience. And I must admit, I am a little bit worried that the quests are going to start being level 63 soon. Oh, Chimkintendi's died. That ain't great. Okay, did I just need to kill 3? Or did I need to kill more than that? I only needed to kill 3. I don't need the seals. I really don't. If anything, I need allied seals. Ooh, a full-on maiden. I'm not sure if I've addressed what these do on stream. Basically, they turn up when you're completing fates. And if you kill them, they'll give you a buff so that you get more experience from clearing fates. But it kicks in after whatever your current fate is. So if I was to find an experience enhanced fate next, I would get even more boosted experience out of it, which is quite nice. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, so we just got Twist of Fate. Certain rewards are dramatically increased from fates. The main thing I've ever noticed it on has been experience. So yeah, I need to keep an eye out for a experience boosted fate, apparently. Do you mind? Thank you. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. And there's an Aether Current. You little bastard. Well, for that, you're gonna pay. Get fucked. Hey, you checking out the jumping puzzle? That really isn't a jumping puzzle. Although there is a side quest connected to that, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Although you can always just get back up by whee! Try again. I did it. Oh yeah, give me that fresh voice acting.
Is that light I see up ahead?
I need to find this setting that turns voiced cutscenes into autoplay, but only for voiced. I like that aetheryte. Under the sea. So yeah, this is the settlement.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
This is the settlement of the Kojin of the Blue. And I will be spending a lot of time here.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Because they're also an allied society.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
We're here. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Okay. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It'll be up to you, however, to present your case. Just double checking. My samurai's level 64, right? Yes. And we are at still level 62. Cool. And now we have a Falcon Porter, so we can get here a lot fucking easier. But yeah, this is an allied society location for the Kojin. In fact, and you can probably guess what the mount that you get from them might be. Yeah, I don't know what would give any hint as to what that could be.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations. Okay, hold on. Apply to voiced dialogue only. Confirm.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
We want to kill your cousins because they're a different color than you.
You seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, You have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Eorzean covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Eorzean.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Eorzean uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seal the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover this sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing, but first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkui carpus. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells and Lise can look for the coral. After, would you go and find the unkui and relieve it of its carapace? That is quite fun. So I just need one. Or do they actually have to drop it? I guess they actually have to drop it, because I've not gotten one yet. Rule of 3. No. No rule of 3. How many do I need to kill? Oh. Ah, there's a bonus fate on the island. Can you give me the carapace, please? I have murdered so many of you. But I have nothing to show for it. I am below the recommended level. Shit. Might be better off for me to go for that one. Or that one would... Never mind, that one won't do it. How many of these I'm going to need to murder? Because it's not that I can't do it, and it's not that my rewards will be less. It's my contributions will be less. Let's make sure I don't die real quick. There we go. Can you just die already? Okay, got a little close to dying, but we're fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. One more? Or not? Okay, now, please, give me your carapace. Still no. Okay. Drop it. The first one that I kill as a ninja, even without using Mug. Ah, shit, wrong one. That one. Well, have you the Unqui part carapace? Yeah, I had to kill like so bloody many of them. How splendid they are. The Kami should be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. Aye, the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realise now that you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purposes. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. I did so much better saying that the first time. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory. To no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not! The Rayen have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Oh, is it the custom delivery from the other settlement that is the one that requires you to have done the Doman refugee questline? I think this guy might be struggling a little bit. And we failed. But I still got 20k for it. I will very happily take the 20k. Now, there is obviously the MSQ, but also a side quest for an Aetheryte, or Ether Current, that I should grab. There's still one, yeah, but that's ages and ages away. I think that's even in the Kojin of the Red location. You are ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Ah, visitor. Your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. Could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dream. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions, by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. You spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there. Hello. Can you begin by jumping over to it? Should you call upon a mount or fall, you must start over from the beginning. Shitty bums. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Or you could just do that. Just jump, forehead. Oh, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Good luck, my big, stinky, turtley friend. Whee! I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from one rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dreams of exploring what the world above has to offer. That's right. We taught a turtle how to jump. That's what that was. Okay, well, we're very near to getting level 63. Which is handy because we're on a level 63 quest. Okay, so I may need to go and do a fate. I mean, one fate should do it, to be honest. Or I could go and finish... I could go and finish the other Aetherite, Aether Current side quest that we have. Yeah, let's go and do that real quick. So I should be able to... You can take me to the Ruby Price? No. But that's fine. You take me to Kugane, because I should be able to just jump off. Things are looking a little bit framey. Yeah, I don't actually want to go to Kugane, but I am just going to jump off. But let's grab this location first. Jump off. And then I'm going to go this way. It would be quicker if we could have finished the quest that we were just on. Because once you can unlock the ability to go underwater, you can use your mount underwater even if you can't use them while swimming, which is a bit weird. Because swimming is considered the same as flying, but swimming underwater is different. Because reasons. Okay, no, this is really kind of framey, but it's not my actual, like, FPS. Will that have fixed it? I don't know, it still seems a bit... I might have to quickly reload the game. This has 3 seconds left, but I might be able to get... I got a couple of thousand experience. I'll take it. But the reason I'm actually here is for this quest. But I don't mind taking you on real quick. Jesus Christ. This guy does some damage, huh? I know that I'm a squishy red mage, but I am getting hurt. Oh, my chocobo's gone. I don't think he died. I think he just timed out. Quick heal. Just to be safe. And there he goes. Ding! Okay. Let's hand this in. I'd have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement. So close to freedom. Yeah, let's see how this works out for you, mate. Good job. Seems a little less framey now. It still seems quite framey when I'm looking around, though. I mean, if I turn down the sensitivity on my mouse, it doesn't look so bad. kind of peaceful. Just swimming with the music, but okay, no, that's getting worse. I do need to restart the game. We'll do that in a sec. So it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word of all that has happened to Yusui, though I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you're curious to know how I'll inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Wink! Maybe I just need to, like, reload the zone. We can see if it's any better in Kugane. Maybe slightly, but not really. But what I can do while I'm here is get myself a new weapon and do my retainers real quick. Oh wait, no, they're still going. Okay. My bad. I thought I saw them pop up saying that they'd finished their job. I guess not. Oh, that's cheap as chips there. Let's get one of them. Purple. Alright. I'll be right back after resetting the game, I guess. Okay, quick reset and... doesn't really feel any better for me. Okay. Alright, well, tis what it is. Still got a couple minutes on that to finish. That's fine. Is there anything that I can do whilst I'm here then? I could sell those. And I guess I could clear out that might still be useful for my blue mage, though. It's the only thing I could clear out would actually be... oh, I can definitely get rid of that. I'm still leveling. I can get rid of that. Nothing's that low level. That's still potentially useful. That's still potentially useful. Everything else is high enough level that I shouldn't fuck with it just yet. I can get rid of that though. That's still potentially useful. That is no longer useful. Like, this is the thing, if I'm having to go through and look at what isn't currently being used in a gear set, but is also a lower level than any of my classes that could have equipped it. No. I just want to sort, thank you. Wait, what gloves are my blue using? What gloves are my blue using? That is not the right name for that macro. Apparently he's not using gloves. That would explain some stuff. Okay. Anyway, it's time now. We successfully killed a couple of minutes. Ooh. Those are probably actually good for basically all of my healers. You're... It's a bit of a confused look, but... It is the good thing about having all of... Ah. I have not fixed my hotbar for Astro. I still need to fix that. Okay. That's actually quite bad. Okay. Let me remind myself to do that after the stream. Although Notepad... There we go. Fix Astro... Backup character data on external drives. Dumbass. Okay, that's noted now. Shan't forget. Alright. Now that we're 63, let's head back. Though, am I going to get enough experience from the MSQ to level both Samurai and Red Mage? I can pretty much guarantee no. So maybe I should switch to my Samurai now. Because then we can continue to use Samurai. But then that means me leveling up Red Mage off stream. Whereas I actually feel like Samurai is probably the easier one to level. Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep going as Red Mage for now. We dove into the water a moment ago and said to... He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Welcome back.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
I think.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
Ooh!
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
I was watching solo only, or Wrath Games, who has the character solo only. I was watching one of his videos where they mentioned a conspiracy theory that actually Alphino is very buoyant. And now I can finally actually appreciate that, because I skipped that cutscene before. But the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
The thing I get confused about, thinking about how, like, breathing a liquid would work, is it's not so much oxygen transfer from a liquid into your bloodstream. That's fine if you can find a liquid medium that does it.
I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
That's great.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
It's the getting that into your lungs and then getting it out when you no longer need it.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
I think there was a movie, I think it was The Abyss, that had like these deep divers using a gel medium in place of air for oxygen transfer. And like theoretically, no issue with it. But the feeling of your lungs filling up with a liquid and then somehow trying to get that liquid out of your lungs to be able to go back to breathing normal air. Nuh-uh. No thank you. No thank you. And just like that, we're in Suino Sato. And we've already lost our Ray mount. This must be Sui no Sato, the Rayan village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. I'm confused why it's giving us a gunbreaker and dancer weapon. But okay. I guess I'll take the gunbreaker one, because I've already leveled gunbreaker to 62. I guess that must have been a retroactive. But I have the augmented, so it's actually not as good. If this is Sui no Sato, then Shisoe, this overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. What would give that away? Otter. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, didn't mean to stare. My name is Lys, and these are my friends, Arthur and Elise. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am the High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Adorable. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic of courtesy. Sui no Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We Rayan enjoy humble, yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed we would take no part. As it was, so ever it shall be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not. But this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who called Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please, do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Well, that went well. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Gyarabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gisetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Visari...
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Well, that got on her nerves then.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Pinky.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So,
You're a cunt.
let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzean, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
You ain't gonna have to go that far, mate. I'm coming at you. We seem to have reached an impasse. To make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you? We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? We could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? So, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Yeah, we know a bit about Yugiri. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight, and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe, surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek. I may yet be of some assistance. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. That was kind of cute. It's really not what I was trying to do. Either of those. Okay, so once we get this one, we still need one more. Oh, Kurenai! You are a woman from above. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I've been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisuo of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We've placed a seal over Shisuo of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. I will see that she's kept from danger. Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go and speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. So I believe this unlocks an optional dungeon as well, which I didn't realize was optional. And you are? Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know naught of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within it. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and her people than turn to outside help? You think this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there's little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right in it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament. It is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. And come on, out we go. Hey, Patinga, how you doing? And yet, for some reason, we can swim with our mount underwater, but we can't swim with it on top of the water. If this wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open after. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Just dropping by to say hi because you'll be leaving soon for D&D. You are hoping to start off Burnbot next week. Ooh. Well, enjoy D&D. Thank you for coming by, and I should really put together a list of what we actually need. Huh. I mean, we know the basic stuff, which is just it needs to have a death counter. Because that's the only fucking thing I ever use, but yeah. You know some things which are mandatory, which you'll do. Yeah. Yeah, once we've got the framework together, we can then add functions. There. Am I looking? Oh. I'm probably looking for Elise, right? There she is. Too far below me. You still need to figure out the Twitch and Discord API. Yeah. Like, once we've worked out how to use stuff, we can then think about what we want to add to it. But yeah, I think the main thing I want is the death counter, and if we can get that to tie in directly to the Google Sheet, that would be ideal. Yeah. But we'll talk about it another time. Enjoy D&D. In fact, actually, I don't want the yellow one. I want the red one. they're just little can koozies. So the can stays cold and my hands don't. So the can stay cold, there isn't a shit ton of condensation, and I don't get cold hands from the cans, basically. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you? I found it. This is it. The Yasukani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem our fortunes have finally changed for the better. I don't think I actually care about any of this. Yeah, everything there I've got higher level with better equipment. But I didn't need to buy a better weapon for my red mage. Whoops. It's fine. Much as I'd like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, after. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. I can drive my car underwater. Of course I can. Let's head to Shisui of the Violet Tides, was it? Which is down in this trench. It's a pretty fucking deep trench. There it is. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Okay, so 12-minute queue time is a DPS. Honestly, that could be worse. And I'm not a high enough level to do it as Gunbreaker. Okay. Healer to the rescue! Oh, my portrait changed. Got reset because of the gloves, didn't it? Yeah. That's sucky. been a little minute since I actually healed. I've been doing a lot of tanking instead of healing, so how do I play healer again? Especially Scholar. One of the things that I didn't realize at first got messed up by me having to reset all my settings, character settings, was my focus target key bindings. So when I first started playing again, my key bindings were all kinds of messed up. I mean, well, I say that just for focus target. So I kept trying to, like, quick pop heal. Like, quick apply a benediction to the tank. And it wasn't working. Because I rebound the button to target my focus target. So it's Shift F by default in order to set your focus target, but then I've set it so that if I press F, I just immediately switch to my focus target. Whereas I think it was one of the F keys. As standard. I have apparently forgotten this dungeon. I think the only part of this dungeon that I remember is the final boss, because it has some interesting mechanics. Now, there are some glams that I might actually want from this. Because they, basically they're just quite skimpy, like fairgoer style things. Like mini skirts with thigh highs. Why is the Picto getting fucked up? Fuck. I'm targeting it. I was targeting the tank. I don't know why. Okay. I'm confused why I wasn't healing the tank when I was targeting them sometimes. Shit. There's an issue here. Quickly! Can only do that in combat. But what we're gonna do is quick that, this, that. Apply that as well. Get in there and do some damage. No idea why I started casting Asuna. That was me just pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh, maybe it isn't the final boss that I was remembering. It's this boss. But yeah, so this is the Ruby Princess. And you can see she's a bit bigger than her sister. So yeah, you use the chest to become an old, and therefore they can't seduce you when you're old. Apparently. Oh god. Become old. So this area has the bomb fish from Celeste. They're going to the chest. So who is the final boss of this again? Ah. Yes. The Kuka Klein reskin. Trying to remember what some of the abilities that I got in Heavensward actually do, because I'm not used to actually having them. Uh-oh. Which one is the one that guarantees me a crit? Okay, that's Recitation, which is 74. Hey, Kurenai. Everybody left. But you know what? That's fine, because I can still be old! Would you like some candy? Hello, dear. Would you like some candy? What did I get? Oh, okay, yeah. So, like, this is what I mean by it gives you... Oh, I didn't mean to actually equip it. Whoops. it gives you gear that we had this chest piece or this same style for my Dragoon for a while, because we had the maiming one, but the bottom is literally like a mini skirt and some thigh highs, and then these are the legs. It's quite a good set, actually. It's quite nice, and it's very Far Eastern. I like it a lot. Because sometimes you just want to look cute. I don't know how to thank you. You saved them. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she's currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. I will see you there. It's quicker to fast travel here and then move over because of how deep this trench is. Ah, Torgal, you ready to go for a swim? Shark. At least as far as I'm aware, which basically means they don't do it in Shadowbringers either, there is no underwater combat. I think. I'm getting confused because maybe there is underwater combat for one of the Kojin quests. Please allow me once again to thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You've saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Yeah, bitch. What the fuck did you do? The hour of truth is upon us, yet I'm just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please, follow me. So the thing with this is now her quest line is actually going into a custom deliveries one. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. But she's wearing the armor set that we could have just gotten. Oh, Hisui. Why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? There is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting Hisui take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. And now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because as Ruby Princess it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You'll be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay beg, you keep her safe. You're offering to accompany me on my travels. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please, find me as soon as you're ready to go. You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we'll be best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such time, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and from what I'm given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While travelling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? Thank you. Let us depart without any further ado. Onokoro! So I'm pretty sure that the last exploration part is over here in the Kojin of the Red territory. And usually the last Aether Current from quests will be from the MSQ. So, this is Onokoro. It's a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That's why I approached you on charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor should I ever need it. So, what brings you to our island? You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I know nothing of fairies or tales. Mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he's as old as the sea himself. I reckon he, or anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. Should be able to find him at the Quickscape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. You didn't give us your name. Did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. 'Tis terribly unfortunate, but there's little more that can be done. Now, let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Hello there. Is there something you need? The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It's been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps... It doesn't matter who you... Well, that's all well and good, sir, but if you could please just tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you've not forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid, When taken, it would allow the fishermen to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. From what we've heard, I can only assume this story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we could return to Suino Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. Straight back to fishing. I think the thing that gives me the last Aetheryte is actually the trial for this area that we haven't unlocked yet. So there's only one dungeon, I believe, which we've already done, and it was an optional one. But there's also a trial that gets triggered a little later. So I think that'll probably be what gives us the last Aetheryte we need. And it's also where the okay, just a little like photo spot. It's where the ether current will be, most likely. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Okoro seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suino Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. Tale in which a Huron fisherman and the princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides, though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Hyur might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace. I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it to be merely be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true, and there's a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you've reversed all of our fates. That's incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we'd never have come this far. Indeed, Mistress Bunn. Please, accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue resides in search for this miracle cure? I wish you safe travels. At long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. We've had a smell coming from one of our fridges downstairs because there's a small built-in fridge that because it's built in, came with the house. But then we've got a bigger fridge freezer that actually fits all of our food and stuff in it. And so Neff mainly uses the small fridge for drinks and like her stuff, her snacks and things like that, and the butter lives there because it's easier to get to than where we have the other fridge and shit like that. But it smelt terrible for a while, and turns out that there is a compartment underneath like this removable part that we didn't know was there and has just been collecting water and growing bacteria. So Neff is just dealing with that now, and it's a good thing that she's not been poisoned. Yeah, I'd rather that my girlfriend didn't get, like, Legionella and basically any of the Ellas. Or even botulism or some shit. Fuck knows what could happen in that fridge. Are you ready to go? Good. Then let's immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Suino Sato has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world, we've had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You've been there before? Excellent, and you would be able to show me around. Ah. I don't actually have to do any fishing quests to unlock spearfishing. Oh, okay, we'll do that in a minute then. I thought that spearfishing was a job quest unlock. But apparently not. Up. Tamamizu. It is not so different to that of our own village. Now where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should find the Kojin who gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. But of course, that's a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go and search him out. It has been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban. That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You've changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I'm glad to see you've not forgotten me. We've sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? You're looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes. In one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Umemi, a giant Umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Umemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. We'll find a bloated Umemi. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you're serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you'll be able to make quick work of whatever appears. I shall meet you at exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Whee! I really want to finish Kurenai's quest chain because I still haven't used my custom deliveries. Aside from the ones that we gave to Charlemagne. So if I can do my other 6 to Kurenai, then I'm not wasting any for the week. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Inban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave, just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated Umemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that should there be one here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. It may not be bloated, but I can still kill it. A naked Umemi. Kinky bitch. as well as... I think that's an A rank. Isn't it? No, it's a B rank. I am just terrible. Yeah, okay, so the bird that we saw earlier and him are both the B ranks. There's an Oni Yumemi and a Funa Yurei, which are the A ranks for the Ruby Sea. Okay. Sorry, I was reading the S rank spawn requirements out of curiosity. Help! Hello! You're a big boy. Got him! Ah, Master Inbin grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck? How about this? Is this what I think it is? You did it! You've procured a bloated Yumemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. So this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. Looks nothing like that of a regular Yumemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper in the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please, give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but it should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. It is pretty cool to ride a mechanical horse underwater. It's pretty cool. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him of how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inben to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you've opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. Fuck it. Give me the samurai one. Master Inben has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as he is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she is doing well and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. That is a fair concern over her muscles and bones. Because obviously muscles atrophy if you don't use them, but if you don't have the muscles there to hold them together, your bones can atrophy as well. Or, no, your bones can grow brittle and feeble and more likely to break. But that can also be a nutritional thing, because she's probably not eating, and so if you're not taking in like red meats or other stuff that's got iron in it, that can affect your blood, which can affect your bone marrow, which can affect your bones, as well as obviously the need for calcium for your bones. I'm having her brought from her room. Shouldn't be much longer. She looks fine. Looking upon her, I'm reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the voidsent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now, I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inben's elixir will likely restore that vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. And I am here. Master Inben, I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There's no need for that. All we need do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Hisui! You're awake, thank the Kami! You're finally awake! I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisue, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mistress Bun, now that Lady Hisue is awakened, Her Grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched Her Grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please, allow me to escort you to the gates. Oops. Didn't mean to press that, but oh well, it's fine. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhaps someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, after. Farewell, Suino Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need do is exchange clothes, and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai, or am I Hisue? You are slightly taller. You're Princess Kurenai. If you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb, and I am, in fact, Hisue. Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Hisue, let us leave it at that. I think perhaps we've teased after enough for one day. Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. Now, truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend.
Hey! So long!
So yeah, later on, they become a custom delivery. but I think I might need to have finished this area or potentially even finished Stormblood in order to unlock it. Let's quickly learn spearfishing. You smell of fish. Does this mean that you are a fisher from above? If you enjoy hunting fish up there, then I am sure you would take pleasure in hunting them down here as well. You cannot use rods and reels underwater. You will need a spear to strike your prey swiftly and silently like Kojin. I suppose you could call it spearfishing. Would you like a lesson in spearfishing? If you should see any of my blue brothers outside, I am sure they'd be happy to show you how it's done. It's a very short... Oh, okay. I had not fixed my fisher, apparently. Speedy quick. You wish to hunt fish with a spear? Why, it's as easy as breathing underwater. Considering you're not blue in the face, I can tell you'll master this skill in no time at all. First, you'll need to search for where fish gather. When you've found a suitable school of fish, steady your spear and strike with a quick and fluid thrust. That in a clamshell is the art of spearfishing. Of course, these explanations mean nothing if you have no spear to practice. Here, take one of mine. If you look around, you'll like to find promising prey close by. Farewell, friend, and happy hunting. Yep, just like that, we can now spearfish. I just learned every spearfishing ability. Jesus Christ. Okay. I really don't have all of that on, though. So I've got cast and bait and hook. Quit I don't think I have, because you can just move. Oh no, I do have quit. I could take quit off though. Cast light, I have rest. Abandoned fishing, but keep your equipment at the ready. I guess that's like resetting. Chum, sneak I don't have because I've not needed it. I forgot that you could even get sneak as a fisher, to be honest. Patience, I've got powerful, precision, Thaliak's favor, release, lift, moosh. Snagging, I've got makeshift bait. Okay, we've can't collect. Fish eyes, yes I have. Patience 2. Gig, mooch 2. Those I need to do quests to unlock. Veteran trade. Prevent the same fish you just caught from appearing. Vital sight. Make fish easier to target. Double hook. Occasionally discovered treasure maps. Increase the chance of launching a large-sized fish on your next spearfishing attempt. Surface slit. Prevent hooking the same fish you just caught. Baited breath. Hold your breath and reduce the wariness of nearby fish. Identical cast I've not unlocked yet. Electrifies the water and captures all fish present in your field of vision. Jesus Christ. Okay. Allows you to cast your line in space. Okay, sure. I didn't give myself Fathom, did I? I thought I already had that. No? Do I not have auto fathom? Oh no, I do. I guess it didn't activate because I hadn't actually unlocked it yet. Weird. Anyway. I need to actually equip that. There we go. Do that. Do I have anything? Nope. Because I need to get this up to level 80. Which I might do with spearfishing. I am not doing good. I mean, I got that. Shit. Yeah, spearfishing is interesting because it's a very different. Where the fuck is another location I could fish? There's one. Shit. Double shit. I don't know if there's actually anything I can do with most of these fish, though. But we got them. That's the important thing. That's really a waste to teleport. Ah, okay. You've learned Collect, a special disciple of the land action that is... While fishing under the effect of the Collector's Glove, fish landed will be gathered as collectibles. Their size directly affecting collectability. Ah, that's how that works. I have never fished a collectible. Never. Alright, back to the MSQ. You are returned with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust? Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you've demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be, by necessity, be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from arms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it should be alright. Great! How do we do that? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults. If this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I wonder what could be about to happen. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Naught left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go find that cave. We haven't seen any sightseeing stuff today. Feels a little bit weird. Like, I definitely would have expected there to be one for Tamamizo or even Suino Sato, but it's fine. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand? With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask after to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via link pearl. Come on, After. We've got work to do. And we've made it into the Kojin of the Red's base of operations. They've seen me. Bosom buddies! And that... okay. So we're now about 2/3 of the way through rank 18. We're getting there. I mean, I probably could have fed them a curial route and made this a little bit quicker, but it's fine. More of them now. Good. Whoever. Hey, Lisa. Fuck off. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright. After, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. And there's the last Aether Current. That's the A rank. Okay. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison's headed straight for us.
Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
In the world?
It's a red mage.
Who hath made us whole?
That'd be a...
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Why do you sound a bit like Brian Blessed?
How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
Actually, they kind of sound like the Doors from Fable.
Fate, nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lys, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Yeah, Susano is interesting because he's not summoned in the same manner as other primals that we've had to fight. Because normally it's a situation where there's like a glut of crystals and prayer and things like that. Whereas Susano is just, nah, my three parts came together, I formed a Megazord. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. But I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which a Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. That's the plan. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lys, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, After, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Okay. How bad is the queue going to be? 12 minutes. It could be worse. Less than 5. I'll take it. I really don't know this fight very well, though. I think I've maybe done it twice. And I don't think I've ever done the extreme. All I know is there is a mechanic that maybe either this version or the extreme version, there's a mechanic that makes it impossible to solo.
Let the rebels begin!
Okay, we've got a sage, so we're both shields. That's a little unfortunate. But fine. Yeah, I really don't remember this.
The seas part for we alone.
That sounds familiar, yeah.
The seas part for we alone.
Yeah, maybe don't stand in that. Or do. If you're a ninja.
Power the chaos!
So this is the mechanic that you cannot solo.
Wild and pure and forever free!
Which is basically one of the tanks is doing a quick time event whilst we have to break the sword. But you can't solo this because, like, even as a ninja, if you were to try and dote on it, you probably wouldn't do enough damage to kill it, and then you wouldn't be able to do the multiple times that you have to do it.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Okay, he's tethered some rocks together. I don't quite know what was going on there, but I think someone did. And sometimes that's all that you can hope for.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, here we go again.
Such ferocity.
That wasn't bad. I mean, that is only the normal. I look forward to having to farm the extreme for the mount. Well, I guess you're getting the com. Had a lot of choice in that. Meanwhile, off the coast of Otard,
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
War masks?
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
With our 3 boats. Wait, no, 6. Oh.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Heads multiple? I didn't realize Gotsetsu had multiple heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Giggity.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Then we just come out, just walking like it was no big deal.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Of course.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Saying that after we've killed a bunch of them.
Speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
That was a powerful scatter. I wish mine were that strong.
Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Straight in the dick. Damn. Ruthless. This is just trying to sell Red Mage to anyone that hasn't tried it. Hold on, gotta brainstorm food with Neff. Where have they gone? Ah, just here. Oops. What the fuck? Ah, no. No. Okay. I closed my dashboard, ended up on YouTube, and when I pressed back, I ended up on the last YouTube video I was watching instead of the last page I was on. Fair enough. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Elise. I'm coming with you, because why would we leave if you were going to go back when I am the one who is most, like, logic, where is? No, absolutely not. She stayed behind that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Elise? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that, anyway? That is a titty height hug. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Trying to decide what food we want, because Neff doesn't want anything too heavy. Don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? But that's a very subjective thing, so I'm trying to find out what that might actually mean. There's the last Aether Current. It looks like we're getting fish and chips. Or at least we're going to the place that I get fish and chips from, and she will often get a kebab wrap or something. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Mount speed! Yes! I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Which one's the tavern? Oh, you're not an imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Eorzean reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free. This we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
And now we can fly. The first of the Stormblood regions that we can fly in as well. Isari. Whoop. And then I imagine, isn't the quest from Hamikaze... Is that the Heaven on High one? Yep. Yep, that's the Heaven on High one. So I can't do that because I haven't done House of the Dead yet. Oh, but there's also Heaven Sent. Is that not another one? Oh no, I think that's the start of the Kojin Beast Tribe. Okay. So yeah, we could do that. Are there any blue? There's no blues in Kojin, no blues in Suinosato, or over here. Then yeah, okay, let's accept the MSQ, and then I'll do the Kojin quest. You did well. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangxia and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Where's that blasted boat? Should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane, and I thought I'd come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear, sweet Shihumi. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything would happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you've the look of a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. Sure, because now I can fly. So I can grab all the last parts of the map as well. Which there isn't actually that many of, which is kind of cool. Even with flight, this map can take a while to traverse, though. I don't think it's quite as far as, like, Azisla, though. But it's still pretty far. Yeah. Please stay away! Not another step. I was sent here by a fisherman from Hisari. A fisherman from Hisari? By any chance did he send you in search of his daughter? If so, I suppose it's me you're searching for. My name is Shihumi. My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Would that we could have saved the cargo on the board. Saved cargo? Very well. Wait, your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin. Not alone. And off he goes. Please, miss, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. 'Twould be suicide from to face him in his condition. I mean, he did a pretty good job of taking out most of them. How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior. Well, thank goodness you're both all right. Why have you come, woman? I'm sorry. You both were gone for so long, I began to worry and... Do not misunderstand. I'm not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous. But the Red are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? One, two... Yes! Yes, this seems to be all of it. The others will be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much. Then my work here is finished. Wait, please, would you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me? My name? I am Kabuto of the Blue. You, brave warrior, what is the name of the woman who rescued me? After. I shall remember it. I haven't much, but please, let me repay you both for your kindness. After saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor. I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, by all means. Broken? Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kugane are willing to part with these wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there's something here that pleases you. What is this? Ah, that is a Karakuri puppet. Would that I knew who made it, or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love. I would have this Karakuri. Oh, that is a fine choice. Yes, a fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. After, meet with me at the entrance to Tamamizu. There I'll present you with a token of my thanks. A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with his words, but his heart is pure and the sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care, and safe travels. Actually, fuck that. We're gonna fast travel. You have come. Good. There you are. You disobeyed me to go and search for treasure again, didn't you? What's this? Ah, after. A welcome surprise. I hope Kabuto is not giving you much trouble. She saved my life, and so I wish to present her a token of my gratitude. I did not realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave. Wait, Kabuto, where are you going? What of your gift to After? So you did not come to speak with her? I was not even aware she was here. I came here searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The Red are running amok in the Ruby Sea. You know this. Yes, I went alone, and yes, I was saved by After. But I believe it was fate. It brought us together and rewarded me with a Karakuri puppet. I will not deny you are a gifted fighter, but it'd be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune, though I suppose you have done worse in more favorable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. You seem puzzled. You must think he means to travel to the Isle of Zeki. Allow me to explain. As you are well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics of both the Red and Blue since time immemorial. Though the Red guard it fiercely, they can no longer subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refused, and so they deny us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we've taken it upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault, here in Mamamizu. To that end, we've devoted a great deal of effort to searching far and wide for treasures which to fill our vault. If certain individuals would learn not to wander off on their own, I could take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted. The others would only slow me down. You'll have to forgive Kabuto. He is as stubborn as his shell is thick. But you're not here to listen to our quarrels. Come, let us make our way to the treasure vault. Kabuto, you've returned. What wondrous treasure have you brought us today? You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great, even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. Oh my, never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The kami will surely be pleased with a treasure so fine. Kabuto of the Blue! What? Makura, was that you? No one walks alone, Kabuto. To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order. A Tsukiyomogami, O great divine spirit, we are humbled by your presence. Raise your heads and be proud. You've done well to gather such a glorious bounty. But the task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. You've been chosen, brother. I am honored. Truly, I am. I swear on my honor, our vault will overflow with riches, but I need no help to... Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with her. Yes, you, with the funny ears. Please, Divine One, there is no need to burden her with... Such insolence! You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pales before the might of After. Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together? Yes, but how do you... You must accept that to which fate has bound you, Kabuto, and do so with all your heart. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? Well, there is Zukin, Makara, Shikitahe. I mean, that is, if it isn't an inconvenience. Where's your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I, Tsukumo, will oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. And with that, we've unlocked the Kojin. Epic. Blue Kojin have begun making contributions to the treasure vault in Tamamizu. Okay, so I can only buy stuff with their currency. Okay. Well, I will do that off stream, because partly it's a way to get experience. I think Onokoro is slightly closer, but not by much, though. That's where we want to go. So let's just try and get there. But what is nice is now I can do baits here, and I can more easily get to them. So I have another option for some leveling. Yangxia. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard, the Kojin? With some treasures.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
I mean, that is the perfect kind of hammer for dealing with crab or turtles, I can imagine. Those spikes look like they'd be good for going through shells.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
That blade. It's a nice sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
You gonna give it to Zenos?
How long before Lord Zenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzean.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzean, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Got no scabbard or sheath, though. We traveled so far. So far.
remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Visually, I do think this is my favourite of the Stormblood zones. I also think it's one of the most annoying to navigate.
And through a great Magitech field, we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
And we're back to not being able to do anything. But Tiger, he sits, he get up, he wants to make us a snack. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her, of what lies beyond the great wall at the heart of Doma. You should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Zenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy is no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. Yeah, this area is not massive, but until you have unlocked flight, which we won't do until quite late, it's very awkward to try and navigate. It's a little bit like Sea of Clouds, where it's split into like two halves. And until you completely finish the area, trying to navigate between those two halves is very awkward. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. And we're now on to level 64 MSQ. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. After, venture closer if you would, and confirm there are no soldiers lurking about. And I'm about 350k away from a level. Okay, I think we're going to have to switch to Samurai, and I'm going to have to level both Samurai and Red Mage a couple of times. Off stream, probably.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami preserve your right. He lives.
I think they may know
Say,
him.
brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Seems like they're glad to see him. This has gone well. Okay, immediately into another cutscene. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were ever found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Ise of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. Wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kain's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died. Every last one. Then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Wherever it is you're planning, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on toward our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. The start of the background music here is just way too calm. Whee! This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear. 'Tis but a short distance. You need not hold your breath long. Except, I don't need to hold my breath ever. That is no longer a thing that exists for me. Okay, yeah, we've reached the point where I can't turn this in as my rep mage. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Insufficient armory chest space. If I'm not wearing those, then I don't need them. Still need those. Don't need those. They've got casting as well. Okay, well that sorts my inventory a little bit. That was just for pants. And now I can equip new pants. I need to sort out my inventory, and especially my armory chest. You are Afterburn, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you'd be so good as to follow me. The Aetheride's broken.
This is the House of the Fears, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Hiya.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Ether Eye. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Zenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help? You should hear this. He was just telling me about Zenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it's not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12ths never even took the field. It was Zenos' stratagems that won the war, unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey. Alone and unarmed, he beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirit. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. When all of our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. I do hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Ala Mhigan Resistance has struggled, so too is the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. No. I relished the challenge. You relished the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzean fears no foe. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Heian commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both of our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. But did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company, and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. You know what? Real quick. Let's head back to Kagane, because I need to deal with my retainers, I believe. Food is on the way as well. So I may need to take a break whilst I shove food into my face. Slither sand. And a Royal Volunteers Hood of Striking. That actually might be useful. Potentially. I kind of doubt it though, because I've got the equipment I used on my my monk. Saying that, that is the equipment that my monk is using, because my monk's only 72. Okay, well we can quickly see if it's worth equipping then, can't we? No! No, it's not. Well, that was easy. So what is the Slither Sand for? Ah, okay. The Estet's gear. I probably won't have a use for it then, because I can't use any of that stuff. Let's quickly head over to the inn, and I can drop off the equipment that we got in Shisui. Or Shisui. I think it's Shisui. Of the Violet Tide. can also put some other bits and pieces in here. That should help. Put this in now as well. I didn't have any other... No. No other stuff from the Blue Mage. Okay. You... Turn that to the inventory, and where's... There it is. Return that to the inventory. So that that doesn't get clogged up, because it is getting fucking close. Do need to empty my inventory, but I will do that another time. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. Do I need to... I need to fix the equipment on that, don't I? Yeah. There we go. Now we can teleport back to Namai. Ah, after. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Huh? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as travelling merchants, After as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Weren't you the ones who came with the general? No. I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see travelling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folk like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. You, a merchant, give me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I'm Dark Soulsing. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain now know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand labourers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Wolfman. Travelling merchant, with meat perchance. But better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon you. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. I still wish that they had been a beast society. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I've no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daiu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Are they back down? I guess they must be. Yep. After, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Heian to return. And without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. And our first side quest. Hanami. You've doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies our children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you'd like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. Oh, and there's another one over there. Ooh. Interesting, because I didn't think we would get flight until we were in the upper part, which we currently have no way of accessing. Nor will we for a while. You'd like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming's hard work, let me tell you. First, I'd have you remove the arrowheads from a field. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you're done. That's right. This is now Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. See, you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it'll not be your job per se, we should use the house sparrows I've trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please, set them free near my paddy. Oh, food hath arrived. Do you want to show off the new hair? It's entirely up to you. You could also show off the fit, because you looking cute AF today.
Even with my Crocs on?
I mean, I doubt they're going to see the Crocs. Hello.
It's really not as vibrant on there. I don't like it.
You don't like it? Okay. No. I'm sorry. It will be getting bled out by the lights. That's what happens.
No, but I don't.
You good, my guy?
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for food delivery.
You're welcome. I brought the bag up so that I could leave it wrapped.
Thank you. Once they've all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Clap, clap, clap your hands. And off they go. Thank you so much for all your help. I'll not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Hello again. Do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but a sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you've reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Cool. Well, I am going to take a break so I can have my food, but then I will probably go live again. So it's probably going to be about half an hour or so. But yeah, have a good one, and I'll catch you later. Later. Okay. That's probably going to be jarring as all hell of a jump cut. But like I can be fucked editing. We are back. I literally just paused the recording rather than stopping the recording so that I could have my food. But yeah, we're back. Whilst I was taking a little break, I did do one of my roulettes, Alliance roulette, that I was able to get on Red Mage, and I did a clear of the vault. So our Red Mage is now also level 64, and actually has more experience than our Samurai. So I'm gonna pivot, and we're gonna go with Red Mage for these quests. Which I don't think we've really had to... We've not had to do any combat as a Samurai yet. Have we? Thinking about it. Yeah, so we need to look for people in distress. Aww, it's a tiny caterpillar. If I'm doing Red Mage, I should definitely have my Chocobo out to help. Hey, Azani. Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Died. Most likely. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers? I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, but it was my mother's favorite because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Golden carnations. Oh no! It's a hungry caterpillar. Whatever will I do? I am feeling very squishy, but my gear is all appropriate. I mean, I guess that's just being a red mage. I am squishy. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet a woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. We got mail. That's something else that I may have done during the break. Rather than having like 15... Yeah. Rather than having like, not 15, but a bunch of different pieces of like the Shisui gear that I can't dye or anything because they're dungeon drops. I bought the Fairgoers set, which is basically the same armor, but you can dye it and it only costs like £3, so. I have it on my other character, but I didn't have it on this one because it's character specific rather than account wide. Oh, a carbuncle mount. Shit. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azmi! Azmi, are you there? Azmi! What n- You shouldn't be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish. It'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cain. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square. With their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dare not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone. They're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. You've come at a good time after. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I'd not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. The outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Heon have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly! We must find a place to hide. More side quests.
Imperials.
Voice acting. Their uniforms do look a lot better here than they did in Eorzean.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Now there's only 5 people in the village.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Of course.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens... anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me after. We must hurry. But first, side quests. I lost my grandchild. Please, help me search for him. He's right next to me until a short while ago. Can't believe I lost sight of him so easy. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that's not the case. I've heard a group of Lupin looters roam the area late. Please, search along the One River for my grandson. I'll continue to look for him here. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, they found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, the numbers must be controlled by another means. Please, slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please, deliver them to my husband, Sente. You'll find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Give me all the quests. Fukata. Hello there, traveller. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. So that is literally 3 side quests. So that'll only leave me with one further quest for Yanxia. But I'm pretty certain that you can't complete this area. You can't complete flight in this area until you access the second half of it, which is like a good couple of levels down the MSQ. Like, I think it's around 66, 67 that we come back. Hojo. Ugh. Oh, something I need to kill. Minobi. Oh, I just realized I need to go back to my house in a second. I don't think I've watered my plants today, and I will likely forget. If I don't do it right now, I will almost certainly forget. I'm trying to get some Thavnarian onions to get the seeds, at least. Cool. Well, that wasn't actually as bad as it could have been. Potentially. Okay, cool. Whilst we're here, and then where's going to be, is there a mailbox here? Not unless I was to make one for my house. Okay. So we'll go to Kugane. Where is the delivery Moogle here? I assumed there was one. Is there not? I'm thinking there isn't. Oh wait, no, he's there. He's by the inn. Oh, and that's got dual die channels. Nice. Oh, it can all be stored in my armoire. Of course it can. So I don't need this set anymore. So this is going to be this set. Okay. I'm gonna use... Am I gonna use this as a red mage collab? I don't know. I could. So what do the channels look like? How do I... I forget how to set my favored die. That's how. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm struggling to see. Oh, for the trimming. That is incredibly minor. It's basically just like a blush effect. On the flowers. Okay. I mean, honestly, that doesn't need to be dyed. Is that I don't actually hate. Wait. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Ooh. Okay, that makes this a whole load better immediately. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Now I look perfectly like I belong in Yangsha. Okay, back we go. Thank you for abiding my little detour. Although this skirt might be a bit shorter than I remembered. Whoops. No, it's down. Yeah, there it is. Whee! Boom. Maybe this isn't the best thing to be wearing on a potentially acrobatic class. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's one way to try and get viewers. Okay, so that's the MSQ right there. But I wanna finish these before we do that. Oh yeah, the actual reason why I wanted this set isn't just so I could wear it like this. It was so that I can use the skirt for my monk. That's actually the reason why I wanted it. But I also, it did feel like we needed something to distinguish our red mage, glam-wise, rather than the same glam that I use for my Astro. Yeah, the Domans have some pretty fucking big weasels. Whee! Okay, I only need to kill 3. This shouldn't take too long then. Oh, I fucked up there. Oh well. Oh, this is me trying to find the grandson, not killing water serpents. Oh, that worked out. Where's the grandson then? There he is. Aye. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupins stole them right out of my hands. Could you ask the lupin if they could give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. I just remembered a segment that's coming up in the MSQ from coming over here. Also, I think there's a either an Aether Current or sightseeing log. It must be sightseeing to do with this bridge. But I'm not seeing it, so maybe I'm mistaken. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts. Don't make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that happen to be plucked by a child of man. Well, you're just cunts, aren't you? Get fucked. The background music fading in with it just going doo 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 doo, like it just, that sounds so odd. I don't know why, but it sounds like I'm getting a Skype call or some shit. That's what it's doing to my brain every time it fades in. It doesn't seem like background music. Get fucked. Did you get him to return my mugwort? Thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botancy books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Ah, it's, yeah. You need more than a pole. This looks like a location that I used to gather lots and lots of ruby cotton balls. Is that what this is? No. Looks like it should be, though. Alright then, kid. We're back. We got your waterweed. Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. I mean, to be honest, I could just fast run. Probably easier. My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needs to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fallen so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Whoop, whoop. Hiya. You have business with me, traveller. Water serpent livers. But why did you bring these to me? My wife put you up to it, didn't she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It's thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. And now... It's the guy by the pond leading down, right? Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you're wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it's made from a mix of pungent ingredients. Animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends in the Ala Mhigan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you'll want to give your clothes, let's see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Awesome. So yeah, that now just leaves 1 quest and 2 discoveries for Yangsha. And to be fair, that one I can get before we can go north. So that shouldn't be too bad. I think that's like either at the bottom of the river and somehow we didn't see it, or it's over this way. It probably isn't. It's probably like over here where the imperial camp is. Because yeah, they've got a castrum like Cape Westwind. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage him directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of our familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. That's right. We're in an FPS section again, baby. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Bye, Yugiri. Get fucked. That one might be a bit too far away. Oh no, I just wasn't fully zoomed in. The range! My God! The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Fuck you. Oh, are they sound activated? Some shit. Excellent work. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, I need the experience. And also, you mugged a kid for some flowers that they picked. Wasn't very nice of you. So it is to the southeast. Which would make it, like, up there. Okay. Yeah, so we shouldn't go in here. Because story. But there's nothing stopping us from doing it. And there's things in here. Things to murder. Okay, cool, that's it. So directly to the south would be up there. Ah! I see. Fine, I'll murder you. That's what you really want. Gimme. Sweet. So now there's only one left, which is 600 to the northwest. That might actually be this side of the barrier. Oh, hi guys, it's so good to see you. Hi, don't worry, we're coming. I'm not here. You didn't see me. Yeah, like how much further? Oh, that's definitely this side of the river. Sorry, this side of the barrier. Let's go and grab that then. Ah, is it on this part of the bridge? And I was just getting confused by which bridge it was. There it is. And that's the last Aether current, I think. Unless my memory is worse than I thought. Yeah! Yeah, boy! Cool, so now we just need to focus on doing quests. But like I say, I'm pretty sure that the... Nah, that's the wrong thing. The last quest for the area will be the MSQ, which will be after we can get to the northern side. So it's still not going to help us actually get flight any sooner. Oh well. At least now I don't have to think about Aether currents and shit in this area. I missed. Get blown, idiot. What was that? Must have been the wind. Was that seriously it? Was it just the two of them? Okay. The two sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Fine work! You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Of course I have a gift for being a shinobi. I am one. You know this, Yugiri. Sir, the iron from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I'll address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I'll deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Must admit, at night, those gates do actually look quite pretty. For a mercy, you spy no imperial patrols bounding for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Would you kindly? Fuck right off. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. Watch for the outside. That's good. We will proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villages. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Yep, so it's clearly the Lalafell. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. I like how we're still putting them to sleep instead of just killing them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Awagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. That's right. We gotta dress up. The weird thing is that helmet doesn't show on Viera. So you'd think it would give us right away, but it's actually not a bad looking armor set. Really don't think it is. Is it time already? No, I'm complaining, mind. I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these iron is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? I mean, they could look worse. One of them's got a bit of mud on their face, that's about it.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Why does that Rogadin look like he's from the Rocky Horror Show?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Is that enough for me to level? Ooh, not quite. But mount speed up. Take it. Apologies after, I was lost in thought. Hey, Thrill. Is someone been a bit hot? I take it. How you doing, Mum? Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... The humidity's ridiculous. You'd prefer yesterday's heat. Yeah. Yeah, this morning, we were quite lucky because there was a little bit of a breeze. So I was able to, like, just throw the windows open and... got rid of the worst of it. But before we could do that, it's not been great. The issue with our house is because it's got a loft conversion style bedroom at the top of the house. All of the heat goes up the house and can kind of get stuck there, because even with the windows open, there's not that many windows, and so there's not a lot of places for the heat to escape. So then it can be that if I go upstairs, I just get hit by like a wave of heat, or if the door gets closed to that bedroom by the wind, the heat, it's like a fire where like the smoke rises, because it's literally, there'll just be this like pocket of insane heat at the top of the house in that stairwell, and that is literally just outside this room. It doesn't help, of course, that this room just naturally gets hot from, like, fair enough, my computer doesn't get as hot as it used to with the new components, but it's still a computer that's running and it gets hot. Like, it's kicking out warm air. And the studio lights really don't help, because they don't necessarily give off a lot of heat in and of themselves, but they're giving off a lot of light, and light tends to come with some level of heat. So I think it is mostly my computer that actually warms this place up, but I've literally been sat here the entire time with a fan blowing at me. Now it's not the time. We must finish what we started. I wish that we had AC, but it would be overkill for this country. The UK is that glorious middle ground of, well, it doesn't snow for enough of the year for us to worry about dealing with snow that much. And it's also not that hot most of the time for us to bother with AC. So we get the worst of both, with very little in between. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They'll suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It's naught more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Your house just keeps the heat in. You've left the loft pretty much open, but the heat's like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. I feel that. Fuck you. You little bastard. Okay, I have an imperial soldier in my inventory. He misses his mother. Oh. Oh, no, you can't be doing that. You can't be giving them law and treating them like actual human beings. The Nazis didn't have mothers. Get rohypnoled. Mother, is that you? Yeah, I've had a fan on every floor of the house, and whenever I've been able to, when it's not been hotter outside, which has actually not been too bad most of this afternoon. for us because it kept threatening to like rain, and so when you get that like the cool wind that comes with the rain's just about to start, but then I don't think it actually has rained, although I may have missed it whilst I've been streaming. But I love how you can feel the humidity drop, and then it cools down massively. So you have to like have a mad dash to open all the windows, and then when it starts raining again, you have to close all the windows. It's good fun. Good fun. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I forgot to check what his inventory tooltip was. My bad. I want to go home. I guess it was just he misses home, if I had to guess. Which I couldn't say I'd blame him. Ah, there she is.
Forgive me for making you search.
It's cool, girl.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
We know. We met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
He said, good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Together we are strong, and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
All good.
An imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
I mean, to be fair, I just need to head back to the House of the Fierce so I can just fast travel. Oh, if they're completing ventures, though. Let's quickly go and deal with that, and then we'll go to the House of the Fierce. Because I can. And this is how I get a lot of equipment. Or glam, apparently. And some of this, I can sell. Ooh. I mean, as glam, it is my color. I actually don't hate it in the white either. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely hold on to that. I think I already have a Crystarium. Or perhaps even Crypt Lurker. Though. What do the boots look like? I mean, they're just boots, but actually, for leathery looking boots, those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. I keep running out of fucking space for shit, though. I mean, that would explain why. I guess if I find all of those parts, what I can do is put them in my glamour chest. Glamour Dresser. I keep calling it Glamour Chest. I don't know what game I'm getting confused with for that. It's a Glamour Dresser. Part 3, Part 2, 10-2. I mean, maybe Part 2. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. It could. You might be right. It could be from Final Fantasy XIII or 10-2. Yeah, it could definitely be Lightning Returns. I don't think it is, but it could be. Wait, hold on. My glam's broken. Fixed it. Although, what does my portrait for Red Mage look like now? I mean, actually, it's no worse. It's no worse for it. Why is that? Oh. There we go. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too terrible. Why is my blue... Oh yeah, my blue mage is different. Because some of the stuff is different. And let's just quickly fix that for the sake of fixing it. Sweet. Back to Namai. Ui. Come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Uh-oh. I think they might know of it. And off he fucks.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Zenos.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Zenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Zenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Zenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Zenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yukiri, wait!
What now?
I don't fucking know. Would be kind of fun to fight Zenos, though. Oh. Dang. I don't have any better equipment. Okay. I'll not pursue her. For her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I'll not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realize this. So what level? Still 64. Cool. Do I put the experience... on my samurai? Where do those fish come from? Because it's a very small body of water that have fish in it, with no intake or outtake, from what I can see. So unless they caught the fish in the one river and then have been farming them in that lake. Bats. Or is that an eagle? I didn't zoom in. Oh, it's an eagle. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. It is not as fanciful as they would have me believe. Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It It would seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he's declined a full escort and will be travelling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him. I will. You mean we? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yazuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... God damn it, Issei. Come on, you can get over there. Yep, the heads from Spirited Away. Which, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen that model get reused. I think Stormblood is basically the only time that we see that. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. I mean, for all I know, they could be in Dawntrail. I wouldn't know. Zenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for a suitable hiding place. Doesn't this manor already have an occupant? Or rather, occupants? Yep. It's a whole bunch of Namazu. Not that we can do anything with them yet. Ooh, hold on. Experience boosted. Shit. Oh god. It's possible I have bitten off more than I can chew here. Seems like there is a little bit of a delay in me finishing an attack and whether or not it registers what the combo action would be for some of the actions. I forget, do any of these have... Yeah, that's the rear. That's the flank. Okay. Die. Please just die. Nice. Easy 70k. I'm not going to go out of my way to find those when I'm doing the other stuff. But if I'm right next to one anyway, I may as well go over and do it. It's not a terrible amount of experience for not a lot of work. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. There you are. From the roof, we could have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We shall lie in wait here until Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you're ready.
He comes.
You can tell from that far away. I guess he must have one that's just that big.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He's so sleepy. He's just taking a nap.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Time to fight Zenos. I do not remember. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the one that was there. Like, actively on him.
This thing died. Leave this to me.
What are you doing? Oh, is that the LB3 for Ninja?
Alright.
I very rarely ever do the LB, and even more rarely the LB3. Unbridled.
Let us put you to a proof.
Fight on! I must!
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
I am not doing very much against him now.
Run, beast, run!
Getting bums. That one fucked me up. That one fucked me up bad. And Yugiri's dead. Shame, I liked her.
Ah, I remember you. Ala Mhigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Huh?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
I mean, he's the Hound Master.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to address the balance.
How wrong you are!
Kenobi as well?
Isetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Would have been a good opportunity to kill Yotsuyu. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head. I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Ah, okay, so we do get flight before we've unlocked the entire region. Interesting. Can you believe it? We face the Crown Prince himself and live to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Hey, how you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality.
Those are some fucking big persimmons.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
It's me! Hiya!
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Hi, guys.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Zenos,
I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Zenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Probably would've.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
She's being nice. What the fuck?
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzean in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Zenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I'll be travelling to the Eorzean steppe. Found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It'd be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, she was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Uldar, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Heian intrigues us, there's a vital task to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also a matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us after. For our part, we shall do whatever we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We'll refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare. It's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle...
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Strong slap.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Was it us who escaped? Was it you? Because you ran off each time we beat you. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gear Albania, worms.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Hey, Estinian.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say, damn you, Alphano.
So has he found Shinryu? Whoop, whoop. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We'll need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Okay, well we now have flight in 2 regions. I believe from the blue quest that I just saw in Namai, we can probably also start to unlock the next Allied Society. It's going to be a while before we can unlock the 3rd one though. From here we'll turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. I think my internet may be having some issues, because there's a little bit of lag. That's fine. I should finish up after we get to reunion. I just want to unlock the Azim Steppe. Hey, Gosetsu.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Eorzean steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you the Eorzean steppe, though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much farther. Oh yeah, I can use my mount, I just can't fly here. Ah, and are we at level 65 now? Okay. That's fine. That just means that I need to level a few times before next stream, which I can maybe do. Maybe. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we'll begin our search for Lord Heian. But with that, I'm going to end it here. This is quite a good area, I think, because this area has the gatherer. I don't believe it's crafting. Or is it both? But I think it's mainly gathering allied society. Oh no, yeah, I think it does both. Which is quite funny to interact with. So then we'll have 2/3 of all the beast tribes. And the third one, I don't think we unlock until potentially like level 68 MSQ. We have to go back to Gear Albania, so I think it takes a while. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.